Hello, and welcome back to Space Engineers Forging the Phantom Fleet. This is now episode 14. How y'all doing today? Real quick, I've got a new AC in my window. It's noisier than my last one, but it shouldn't be too bad. But just in case y'all can hear it, my bad. Anyway, I've got quite a lot to do in this episode. Let's go through the list. And of course, y'all hit that like button. It'd be much appreciated. Don't make me beg. Bradley, what's up, dude? Go big or go home. Oh, you know it. Okay, so since the end of last episode, I went over and did a better job parking above Titan's North Pole, which took all of 5 minutes to do. What else did I do? Oh yeah, actually, let me go back into my Explorer so I don't die when I do this. Okay, I don't mind going through the entity list for the sake of this part, so I'm going to do that real quick. I found a new ship! Trade Runner Wreck. In all honesty, hang on a second, let me change the camera. This is my first time ever running into this ship, and I have been searching for ships for quite some time now, and this is my first time seeing this. You know, correct me if I'm wrong, but I could have sworn the Planetary Encounters was all RNG, but yet as soon as I came to Titan, I've gotten this thing to spawn twice now, but I could not find it on another planet. Go figure. Oh, and I do have a Lost Observer drone that popped in when I logged in today. I have a few other ships that I got to spawn. I mean, yesterday I took a few hours and just flew around. Figured for the sake of the stream, let's get some ships to spawn. Oh boy. Went too fast. I have the Abandoned Shuttle. Now, all I did was simply claim the grid. I didn't do anything else. I am curious about this shuttle. I mean, it's got this big fan right in the middle. Let's see, did the Trade Runner. The Wrecked Hopper. This is a new one, too. Whee! Whoop! Whoa, boy. It's been a long time since I've been in spectator camera. This little sucker. This is an interesting ship. I have seen this before, but never actually fixed it. And one last one. The colony ship. I mean, obviously I've seen this one before, but I was able to get it to spawn. Whee! However, it is right on a mountainside. I don't know if that's a good thing or bad. I mean, on the plus side, the front end's going to be super easy to dig out, but on the bad side, there's at least 2 of these thrusters right in the ground. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that is a lot to dig out. But we'll come back to that. And F6. Oh. The Trade Runner, I really want to get that up and running this episode. And since it's a wreck, that means it's going to be a lot easier to fix up. And I am still working on the Mercenary ship. I got the outside pretty much done. One thing I need to do is go through all of these conveyors and rewire this. Repipe it. Because it's just a big mess. And I want to replace all of these with the reinforced type. But when I get over to these thrusters, I don't know how I'm going to do that. 1 second. 9. Here, I'll use this as an example. I mean, if the thrusters are up, down, and on the side, I really don't have enough access points with the regular T-tube. So, I don't know how I'm going to do that. It has 3 hydro tanks. I don't want all 3. Originally, I was going to get rid of these 2. Maybe put my jump drives right here. But I got to thinking. I will eventually have the Prototech thruster. What if I put the thruster right here? I would need to remove the hydro thruster, the hydro tank, and a single block behind it, because the Prototech thruster is pretty big. That's a pretty good idea. Like spikes. Huh? Oh, Factorum. Speak of the devil. So yeah, I'm still thinking on all of this stuff. Mostly just piping and interior design that's left. Oh, and I am deciding, do I want to go back to Mars, grab my rover, and bring it back to Titan and just drive around with it? What do y'all think? Go get it? I mean, the rover could use some loving. Another thing though. I am curious what which Factorum that was that spawned in. Wish they had a Prototech skin to color the blocks. Yeah. Woohoo! Yeah, excuse me. I meant to mute myself for that. You know, these things are still bugged. Ever since that event they had a few weeks ago, these suckers have been bugged like crazy. I hope they fix them. Okay. Why am I getting lag? Seriously, this game has been laggy past few weeks. Russell Lee Masters, what's up, dude? Yes, bring the rover to Titan? Alrighty then. I only needed one person to say it. I've been on the fence the past few days. Like, should I do it or should I not? Alrighty then. Let's see, where's the GPS? GPS, Mars base, North Pole. Where are you? You are that way. Alright, so it's going to take a few jumps to get there. I would bring my Corvette, but it's a little too heavy for Mars's atmosphere. It's doable, but let's not press our luck. I just got done building it. Alright, so I will go grab my rover. We'll come back. And let's go straight for the trade runner. I want to get that sucker up first. It shouldn't take too long to do that one. I gotta remember to put a sorter on this thing. Don't. I don't want all of this extra stuff going in here. That stuff can stay. And the ammo. Where are we at? Number 5? Alrighty Alrighty then. And who knows, maybe something fun will spawn on my way to the North Pole. I'd be better off just doing a blind jump. Whoop! 100%. Alright, and don't let me forget to turn the, whoops, atmosphere thrusters back on once I get to Mars. Blind jump. Let's rock and roll. You know, I can't wait to get the small grid jump drives and do these jumps with a small ship. That Mega Rover, you had an idea about it. Have you watched the anime movie with a moving city? I do watch anime, but a moving city doesn't ring a bell. What if your rover you turn into a mobile factory-based mining rig? That is a possibility. I mean, one thing I want to do for future... hang on. Pirate Mayday. Two Pirate Maydays. One thing I want to do for a future Scrapyard playthrough is basically have a tow truck. Not an actual real-life tow truck, but maybe turn the rover into something that can grab a crashed ship and put it in the back and then drive it back to base. Or something. So, maybe. Alright, where'd that signal go? There's two of them over here. I mean, I could always just peek at the entity list. I want to say it's this one. So I see something sparkly. Yep. Alright, 8. Ugh, too far away. I'll get a little closer. I mean, it's blue, obviously. Favorite color for SE? I don't know the name, but the last tuber feature I saw used it was red in color with neon lights on it. Ooh. Is this another blue frame, or the blue ambassador? I can't really tell. You know what? For the sake of this... nope. I have a bad habit of pressing the entity list, so avoid it. Okay. I have definitely seen Howl's Moving Castle. Morto Engines. Never heard of that one. What is this? I need a mod that makes the camera zoom in even more. This is not enough. Four kilometers. Hit the brakes. Let me try from an angle. Why don't I recognize this? Hope I don't crash into an asteroid while I'm in this view. Ba-dum-bum. Okay, well. Let's take a closer look, I guess. Dirt. Antenna set to 5 kilometers. Let's just hop out and fly over. I don't know why I don't recognize this. Unless it's a ship that I've seen before, just not noticing it blue. Ooh, what am I missing? Blue and white pixels? If it was either the digital camouflage, or it was one of these neon paints. I wear glasses too, so I know what being half blind is like. Oop, 4. No, that's not a station. Is this a ship? What is this? Be careful of any random turret. Okay. Shortcut. Info. Encounter sky hearts. Oh, sky hearts. I've seen this maybe once or twice. Didn't think anything of it, so I just kind of walked away. Yeah. It's a pretty small ship, and it's really nothing I want. Other than to grind it down for parts. Well, let's see what that other Mayday was, and get on over to Mars. Gotta get my rover. Whoop. Oh, wow. That ship was made in the second year this game was out? Well, the problem is, all of these space encounters, they are old and very outdated. So I wouldn't be surprised if it was the second year the game came out. Alright, I'm pretty sure the other one was about 20 kilometers away. So the signal should be popping back up. Or should is a strong word. Don't suppose it's either that one or the one I just came from. Or, you know what? Grr. Okay, Skyheart's the one I just was at. Alright, I still got that small cargo vessel I forgot about. I'll pretend I didn't see what that Factorum was. Skyheart debris. Did it already despawn? It would say encounter. Okay. Well, don't care. Back to base. Back to the North Pole. And ba-boom. That is true. Whee! I might jump once, or actually, I will jump once more. Because 288 kilometers, that's still like an hour trip. No thank you. I do hope that they update their Planetary Encounters and Space Encounters, aka the random ones. Because those ships are very old and outdated. They're nice, but it's time for some new stuff. Pirate Mayday, Pirate Beacon. Hit. What do we have? Dead Engineers Color Bow Vanilla Small Grid? That's a new one. Oh, Encounter Drone Yard. I think that one's going to spawn a lot of drones, so I'd rather not mess with them right now. Encounter Red? Oh yes, the red ship. I think this one is very similar to the Blue Ambassador. But to be honest, I'm not really impressed with this ship. To the point where I don't really care about it. Maybe because it's blown up too much? Boop. Although there is a way of adding my own personal ships to the game. It involves coding, making your own mod, and a bunch of stuff. There are guides out there. It seems pretty straightforward, but a lot of work. Considering I'm not tech savvy, and I've never coded a game before. I love it when the pros will say it's easy peasy, but to people that have never done it before, they do not share that opinion. Was that a new Mayday? Peak. Encounter haunted section. Oh. I don't think there's really anything at this haunted station, other than some lore funsies, maybe a warhead or two. Makes it go kaboom. That's a no, Bradley. I would never get my own server. Okay, that right there's the haunted section. I mean, playing with those guys is definitely a possibility one day down the road, but no. I'm a solo player for a reason. And it would never be my server. Brings back bad memories. A couple months ago I had my own Minecraft server. It was only the 30-day free trial, but ugh. It was a very, very bad experience. Nothing I want to do again. And I don't even want to talk about that. %charged. I'll probably have to jump like 200 kilometers. I wish I could jump straight there, but gravity, planets. Let's go ahead and hit the brakes for this. So 249. I really doubt it'll let me do this, but let's find out. Haha! 242 kilometers? How low can I go? How low can you go? Good enough. Let's do it. It's the shortest jump I've ever had. Awesome. Alright, let's grab my rover and head on back to Titan. Alright. And I am in the gravity. Now the base at Mars, that still has components in it, right? Because I don't remember cleaning it out. Yeah, I left it there in case I ever had to come back. And I know that rover could use some fixing. So I really didn't do anything with it. No, those can stay off until I get a little closer. Are we there yet? No. La 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 la. I definitely need to get music for my channel. For moments like this. It's like, there is no game music right now. Boring! Need some music! Let's not talk about other YouTubers, okay? Where am I? 17,000? Turn my dampeners back on really soon. Well, actually, let's turn them on right now. I don't mind going a little slower. The last time I came landing on Mars's North Pole, that was a big crash. Although I'm definitely fine. Yep. 14,000. Are we there yet? See, this is why I like this Explorer so much. I mean, even if you're going max speed into a planet, you can definitely slow down very quickly. That is true. Hey here, what's up, dude? Happy Sunday, everyone. I know for some of you, it's, you have the weekend off. For me, Sundays are my Friday. So, it's yay, I'm off the next 3 days. Woohoo! Going in nice and slow. Don't want to crash. Well, I mean, you could always turn your phone off. That way they won't call you in. Like, oh snap, I must have turned it off. I'm sorry. Alright, and we are here. I have not been on this base in quite some time. Not since the start of this series, really. Or something like that. I forget. Where do I park? Hey, there's my rover. My rover, baby. Did I leave a spot to park? I don't remember. Surely it wasn't that one. Or, you know, maybe it was that. Ooh, actually, before I do that... It's too dark, I can't see anything. You know what it is? Where that merge block is, I used to have a connector there. Okay. Alright, well, you know what? I'm not going to be here that long. Let's hop out. Ah, yes, my large grid rover. I will come back to this another day. It's going to be something sweet. But just think about it. I mean, I could have this entire back area be like a tow truck or something, where I find a crashed ship, I pick it up, I put it right here, and drive it back to base. It's a thought. Rover baby, how you doing? Oh, so even if you played hooky, they would find you. Well, that's no fun. Oh, this does have components on it. Sweet. Alright. Tell you what I'll do. Let's take the shortcut. Grab the rover, hit the road. Would this even connect? Sugar. Those are all half blocks, aren't they? Yeah. Press the right button. Okay, 1 second, folks. Out of steel plates. It's only got to get me to Titan. Then I can work on it there. Unknown signal. She ain't pretty, but that's okay. Alrighty, got my rover. Let's roll. Really want to check out that new ship. This is going to be a minute. So everyone's voting for bring the fight straight to the Factorum. Okay. I suppose that's fair. It's not like there's a lot of pirates out and about anyway. Didn't care for Oblivion Remastered? Well, I mean, the original game came out, what, 20 years ago? Yeah, things were different back then. Oh man, especially the game graphics. Some 20 years ago, they were like, oh wow, these graphics are awesome. But nowadays, you're looking back, we actually liked those graphics? Been a while. Forgot how long it takes to get back into space. Shish. Maybe the next series I do, I'll start on like Titan or something. Or I could always start on the moon. Just something with low gravity. So when I'm ready for space stuff, it only takes like 2 minutes. Who needs practice? Right? Oh, the boats. My mind got sidetracked for a second. Well, speaking of practice, where did I put this information? There is one pirate ship that I really want to get. It is the Random Encounter Pirate Raider. I don't think I've ever seen this ship. Or if I did, I saw the name and ran. But it sounds like a nice ship to add to my Phantom fleet. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Bradley. I'm pretty big on character creation too. I'll easily spend like 4 or 6 hours doing that. Alpha, what's up, dude? You always run from raiders, but they only appear when I am at a disadvantage. Ow! Well, my Explorer may have 4 Gatlings on it, but it's not a fighting ship, so in a way I am at a disadvantage. You watch, they show up right now. Oh snap, we're in zero cheese. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, where are we going? Back to Titan. Whoop, actually, no. No. Put the jump back to 100%. Alright, let's rock and roll. How much of this game is actually vanilla? Well, all the ships that you see in my arsenal are vanilla. They're not modded. And all the mods that I'm using, even though it's a pretty big list. Pirate Mayday. Was that the one from last time? Even though I have a big list of mods, they're pretty much quality of life mods. They don't add ships or anything like that. 8. Where'd that signal go? There you are. Or maybe that's an asteroid. Hang on a second, little distracted with this Mayday. I really wish these signals would pop up a little quicker. Okay, that is the Mayday. Ooh, you know what it is? I think it is the, whatchamacallit. Encounter mining vessel? Oh, this thing. I captured this a couple of, maybe 10 episodes ago? I don't remember. It wasn't anything that I really cared for, so I got rid of it. Grinded it down for parts. Anyway, stay focused, Prime. Stop looking at the entity list. Let's see here. I think he's asking for the mod list. I do have a link down in the video description with all the mods I'm using, if that's what you're asking, Russell. If not, please clarify. I spend more hours making characters than I do playing the game. When playing State of Decay 2, spent 9 hours rolling for the perfect set of survivors only to play 30 minutes in the game. I've made many characters for certain games. Spent, I don't know, 3 some odd hours making that character. Play it for an hour, go to bed, wake up the next day, make a new character, and repeat the process until I'm actually satisfied. I'm a little too picky with that. It's a trap! This isn't Star Wars. Okay, good, I still have my rover. Oh, I'm flying right past the Mayday. That would be the mining vessel. Alright, 2 more jumps to get the Titan. Pirate salvage station? Oh, that's another, yeah, the space station. Nah, I already have one. Pirate Mayday. Oh, another ambassador. Nice. Daniel Collins. Ambassador. Construct Google Mining Service. Nope. Boop. %. It's going to take a minute. Let's hope I don't fly too close to this station. Should be fine. I know they'll send salvage drones, but I don't think they'll send actual fighting drones. I know, 7 kilometers. Kinda close. 87%. Oh yeah, we're in the clear. Oop, jump drive ready. Let's roll. Leg spike! Wow, big leg spike. It's like, don't crash, game. Too many signals. And actually, GPS. Turn these off for right now. Oh, and the colony ship, I'm going to do this one last. I'm thinking I can grab all of the Factorum stuff that I find, Prototech, and throw it all on the colony ship. Make it one giant Prototech ship. Going to do the trade runner first. What else am I missing? Boop. Boop. So I have my station, the North Pole, the runner, and yep, that's good. I'll swing by base for a quick refuel, and it's off to Titan surface. About a minute. So, how many of you have used the abandoned rover? It's nice and all, but overall not my cup of tea. Pirate beacon? Pirate beacon? What's a pirate beacon? Maybe a station surrounding alien? Getting too distracted with these signals. Oh, wait. Is that a potato base? I know a certain someone that has this base. Or maybe it's just an asteroid. Where'd it go? 9 kilometers. not going to show up now. Yep, it is that potato base. Are we there yet? %. I'll go ahead and hit the brakes. Looks like we're jumping at 230. Oh, I see. It's still charging. It'll give me the numbers after this. Okay. Let's roll. Leggy! Alright, 6 kilometers from base. Good enough. Put you back to 100 for next time. Alright, quick refuel, and it's to Titan's North Pole. Where's the trade runner? Over there. Oh, I think I can drive my rover there. Kind of fun to drive a rover in this low atmosphere planet. You watch I crash it. Okay, don't crash, don't crash. I definitely need to rearrange the parking. That's a definite. Okay, hit the brakes, hit the brakes. I'm not even close. And 5. Whew! We good. At some point I gotta get around to setting the Explorer up with a event controller. That way I don't have to do this stuff manually. Alright, Titan, here we come. So somewhere's on this ice lake that's right in front of me, I'll set up a drill rig, get a refueling station going. Ooh boy, coming a little too hot. Slow down, slow down. Yeah, I can drive 7 kilometers with my rover. That's easy peasy. Too fast, too fast, too fast. Wrong button. I don't like the sound of that. Something went ting. For starters, let's just park this sucker right here. Ba-ding! Okay. Leggy. Whoop. Yeah, no worries, Russell. There's way too many mods to keep track of. Oh, actually, You know what I need to do? I'm going to need a drill. Oh. Tell me I have them on the rover or the explorer. All components withdrawn. Good for me. I mean, like the sleeping mod. That's a nice quality of life mod. You know, all it does is change the day cycle to morning. Love it. Wait a second. 5 kilometers? A new unknown distress signal. Well, let's take a quick detour and see what it is. It's probably nothing, but... oh boy. Kradump. Remember, Prime, you're on a mountain. Whee! I've tried these jumps with a bigger rover of mine. Let's just say bad things happened. However, this abandoned rover handles pretty good on this planet. Okay, well, let's get off this mountain and stick it to the flatness. Alright, Bradley. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Oh boy. Nope. Forgot how to drive. Alright, now what is this going to be? That might be another colony ship. Whee! Yeah, it's another colony ship. But if it's in a better location than the other one I have spawned in, I might take this instead. Dum-dum. Hit the brakes. Here's where some downward thrusters would actually come in handy. No, I don't want to jump the hill. Go back. How big a hill is this? Climb, baby, climb! Ooh. Alright, let me park this thing. And stop. Okay, so the front's buried. That's the huge. The back end is not buried. Even though you guys can't see it, part of this middle is buried. Well, the other one that spawned in over there somewheres. These bottom two thruster things are completely underground. I might be better off taking this one. Let's take over the cargo. Claim grid. Boop. I will raid these cargoes later. Oh, one more thing. GPS. Colony 2. Because that's the second one I have on Titan. Anyway, let's get over to that trade runner. Because I'm really interested to see this new ship. Watch these hills. Nice ship, not much left though. Yeah. That's pretty much how all of the distress signals are. The whole thing's literally 10% built. Although once you dig them out, fix them up and all that good stuff, they are very, very nice ships. GPS, Colony 2. Let's take the North Pole off for right now. Ooh, a private sail. That's right, we're pretty close to the space, so we can see when ships spawn in. Like it. Another unknown distress signal? Ha! Hit the brakes. Hit the brakes. Where'd you go? Or is that the signal I just came from? You know what? Stop getting distracted with these signals. To the trade runner! Woohoo! Oh boy, looks like we get to do some mountain hopping. Whee! A no trade runner. Oh yeah. Note to self, if you're going to be on Titan long with this rover, have at least one downward thruster. Hit the brakes, hit the brakes, hit the brakes. Ooh, actually, can't do this in the dark. Alright, and here we are, the Trade Runner. In all honesty, this is my first time I've ever seen the ship spawn. It makes me wonder if these crashed ships spawn on specific planets. I mean, I could have sworn it was all just RNG, and it doesn't matter what planet you're on. But this kind of proves that theory wrong. Alright, fun fact. This turret did shoot at me when I first came over here. So, I claimed the grid through the turrets. But that's all I did. What does this have? I can't see nothing. Broadcast controllers, they can go. Oh, that's right. It has a bunch of narrow hallways. I don't like the narrow ones. They're just blech. Ooh, warfare reactors. Noise? Gotta have a survival kit. Timer blocks can go. And this is a ion-only ship. Okay. Which means I'll need to connect it to my Explorer to bring it into space. Which is quite doable. Well, let's start digging it out. Put you there. That's too high. Will that even work? See, I want to try to get this part out here, because that's basically this wing right here. Only it's here. It would save me some building time if I did this. Okay, so if you'll go there, let's do this. I might better go one more. Here, put the drill on this side. Of course, I can't go there. Woohoo! Okay. Trade cleared mode off. On. Yeah, baby. Alright, well, thanks for hanging out, Russell. Yeah, digging these ships out is not exactly the most exciting thing to watch, but worth it in the end. Actually, instead of doing that, let's do this. Get out of the way. See, how far down does this go? Guess we'll find out. Shouldn't be that far. There we go. Nope, can't do that. Do I need to go that way? I know it wouldn't hurt. Hit. Alright, I think that right there is the bottom. How am I going to get that part? Let's do this. I hate it when these blocks deform like this. Okay, well, one thing at a time. Gonna have to recharge here in a second. Derp. Because I don't have ice on here anymore. Don't! Uh-huh. Oh, why can't that one go there? Still too close. Well, improvise. Ah, come on, it won't let me do that one. Well, that's no fun. What about under it? No. La-ti-da-ti-da. Like Spike. Light armor panel. Oh, that's right. Because this and that are connected with like a line of light armor panels. Kind of weird, but whatevs. Which means this one here is safe to detach. Yeah. Oh boy. Might have taken out a block I wasn't supposed to. Oh well. Better leave you there just for right this second. Till I have my ship over here that can carry it out. think I did this one already. We'll find out. I did not. Okay. Of course they can't go down. Alright, the light armor panels. Yep, so this is going to take a few minutes to dig out. Then I need to convert it to a ship, bring it on into space, and start the repairs. My bottles are getting low too. Wasn't there an ice lake like right next? Yep. Well, let me grab some ice real quick.
Inventory full.
Alrighty then. Sweet. Quick recharge since I'm here. It's going to be a pretty sweet ship once I'm done fixing this sucker up. Aww. Seriously? Well, that's no fun. Maybe there's a block in the way. We'll find out. Hi-ho, hi-ho. At least it's a small ship. When I get around to that colony ship, whoo, that's going to take a long time. Nope. Okay, yep. These are panels that are in the way. Nope. Now that one is free. And fully fixed. Good. Ooh, I might want to get this tiny little bit out of the way, just in case. Oh, well, we're already on the other side of the ship. Ha! Easy peasy. Alright, then let's do this. I see. If anything, I'll bring that back by one. We'll see. Wouldn't hurt. There. That should be fine, but it wouldn't hurt to go just a tiny bit more. Don't get stuck. Not bad, not bad. Just this front area, then we can get this ship out of here. Didn't think I would be done this quickly. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there.
Energy low.
Oh. It's daytime. You can't sleep. Boo. But what if I want to take an afternoon nap? Not bad. Oh, let's just shave a little off here. Just to purdy it up. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You think it'll go sideways? No. Okay, that should do it. Add a little chop chop for good luck. A tear. Alright, let me go grab my explorer so I have a way of getting this thing out. My rover, I think I'm going to have to just leave here for the time being. Actually, no, I can leave my rover where the Explorer is currently parked, which is Titan's North Pole. Come on, rover, drive. Beep, beep. Oh yeah, here we go again. Uh-oh, watch out for that hill. Come on, rover, you can do it. Okay, North Pole, 5 kilometers away. Once I grab the ship, I'll go back up to my space station. Woohoo! Driving on low gravities can be fun and all, but I definitely prefer Mars for rover stuff. Pretty sure all of my turrets back at base are turned off. Let's hope so. I don't need them opening fire on the trade runner. You're on Petrum with your rover? Nice. Very vibey. Translation, is that good or bad? Hit the brakes. Hit the brakes. Hit the brakes. Oh, sweet. Makes you feel like you're really out there. Nice. Now, I don't remember if I've ever been on Petrum. I'm sure I have, but it was like maybe 5 minutes. It's like, hey, I'm on Petrum. Alright, let's go somewhere else. Ah! As I fly into my ship. Dampeners. Whee! Press right button. Hi ho! To the trade runner I go. Yeah, so definitely having either a ship or a rover that's designed to pick up these crashed vehicles and bring it back to base. That is something I want to do. Probably before the next scrapyard I do. Wait, what does that say? Pirate salvage yard. Oh boy. Did they have to spawn that close to my base? Four. It's your first time there, and you built a giant mobile base. It's time to rove soon. Scrap ship. Yeah, man. It's time to transform and rove out. Ugh. Pirate vulture. That vulture spawns in a lot. Sorry, pirates, I know you're in the vote, but... Oh, wait. Ooh, the vote is shoot some pirates. Yeah, okay. I guess it, changed when I wasn't looking. I want to finish the mercenary ship before I go looking for a fight. And that's definitely not going to be this episode. Alright, let's park here for a second. Grab the steel plates. I mean, I could always grab the Corvette and take that out for a fight. It is a light armor ship, though, so, Grab some armor plates before you leave the ship. I left my materials on my rover. Okay, well I just need a spot for the ship to stick to it. You. I don't care for these conveyor caps. Hello? Oh, Prototech capacitor? Nice! Prototech propulsion units? Uh-huh. One thing that I definitely want from Prototech is the frames, because I know you can't craft them, not even with the Prototech assembler. But I don't recall seeing an actual frame in this loot. Turret off, good. Interior plate. Hey, you know what? That'll do. It only needs to connect. Oh my god, look at the size difference. Alright, this is going to be a little tricky, but doable, I think. It would have to be sideways. And connected. Whee! Okay, moment of truth. Is anything going to go kaboom? Info. Convert the ship. Well, it's definitely loose. Let's hop out before something bad happens. Zoom out first. Okay. I'll have to come back for the wing, though. Yeah. Well, maybe I... Well, I have no choice. The ship doesn't want to hold still. Four. Oh yeah, got me a new ship. Uh-huh. I mean, I don't really need that wing. I could just rebuild it, but might be just easier to get the wing. Oh snap, where am I going to put this? No, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I might just have to connect it to some random piece for right now. Oh, we're in 0Gs. Pirate Vulture, Pirate Salvage Yard, Pirate Beacon. Brakes. Hit the brakes. Yeah. Oh, and by the way, the pirate station over there, I took a peek. They sell ammo. It would have been sweet if they sold ships. You know, like pirate-specific ships. But alas, no. Alright, let me fly this close to Bob so he can do his thing. Then I gotta find a parking space. Yeah, the dampeners are working against me. Now we go a little more. Go, Bob, go. Go, Bob, go. Oh wait, that's right. Bob is currently set for the, whatchamacallit, Mercenary ship. Okay. Okay, well, we are at 0 miles per second. How about I just dock it right here? No. Gonna need a couple merge blocks. Don't. Nope. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just throw you here. Just for temporary. Alright. I took those items out for nothing. Oh well. Bing! Ooh, will it merge even though I haven't claimed anything on the ship? Other than the grid? Well, we're gonna find out. At worst case scenario, I could just grab a connector. Hey, it merged. Well, that answers that question. Where's Mr. Sparky? He's gotta be behind this thing. Access denied, okay. Yep, I am not a fan of anything with the narrow in its name. It's like, ew. Well, power cells, explosives. Oh, I love it when the game gives me explosives. Tier 2 stuff. There's that survival kit. Access denied. Turn you on. Yeah. I never cared for the ladder block. Let's replace that with just a regular ladder. Don't I have the... I probably got rid of it. Boop. Ah! 6. Ugh. Boom. Go, Bob, go. Armory with just the flare gun. Bathroom. Okay, cockpit is there, and the bed. Button panel here. Sliding door. Just decoration. Fan. You can stay off right now. Now, does this bed have inventory? No. Uh-huh. The yellow is a nice shade, but I don't know if I'm going to keep that. Oh, light panel. I didn't even see that there. I forgot to do the antenna first. Whoopsie! Well, at least when you're messing with the unknown faction, nothing actually comes after you. Thruster components. Timer block, bye-bye. Oh, there's the reactor. Did the cargo. For now, let's just plop you in there if I had steel plates. Let's steal it from this. Reactor. And there's Mr. Zappy. Exhaust pipes. Bye-bye. I can easily put a block in there, but let's just stick with a light armor block. And one there. Okay. Columns. Oh, that's got to be the rusty look. Build planner empty. I should have enough components to make these. But should is a strong word. Oh, you're the downward thrust. Okay. I'm like, what block is that? Oop, there's CO2. Bit panel reached. So that should be everything that I had to hack. Yep. Cool. The ship is mine. Woohoo! Alright, let me see if I can grab that wing real quick. You think my small ships can fly in the planet's atmosphere? That one's ion only. This one... don't take your chances. Just bring the Explorer. Grab the thing, come back. And I should be able to take that new ship for a test flight. Of course, connecting it's going to be a pain. Fully visible. Trade runner wreck. Let's roll. Shoot some pirates. So in all honesty, the I already forgot the name of it. Hang on. The Encounter Pirate Raider. Is there any way of triggering that? Or do I just start shooting stuff and hope it spawns? Because I really want to add that to my arsenal. Ooh, go a little slower on the landings. Oh, nighttime. this here is probably still considered a station. If that's the case, then... not remotes. Controller. Info, yep. Alright, let me connect these two. You know what? It's too dark. Good morning. Oh boy. Of course, you know, it occurs to me, if I didn't grind down those light armor panels, I could have just brought this wing up at the same time. Sure, it would have looked kind of derpy, but alas. And we got connection. Convert that to a ship. And we out of here. Info. Convert the ship. Oh yeah. As long as it doesn't fall apart on my way back to space. No. Alright, Prime Station, where are you? Right here. And 4. Get some speed. Alright, I'll finish connecting that ship. Take it for a quick flight just to see how it handles. And let's get back to the Mercenary ship. The sooner the Mercenary ship is fixed, the sooner I go looking for a fight. And the current vote is at 55%. Shoot some pirates. Alright, let's see here. I want to say the bottom left of this wing is the front right of the ship. I think. I may want to use my smaller ships to attach this one. I don't think I can maneuver the Explorer that well. Oh god. I mean, I can try. We'll see. My ships are parked kind of close. And the Explorer's pretty big. Oh, right. I'll probably have to merge block this. Well, I mean, my Explorer might fit? Ooh, actually. Well, hang on a second. I gotta see what I'm doing. Okay. The bigger piece is pointing up. Which is that piece. Alright, so this right here is the top. So if I disconnect you and connect you there, I'll have a much, much easier time doing this. Alright, the big piece. Let's do that instead. Only gonna get one shot at this. Ping! Okay, now we turn again. Whee! Oop, here comes Bob. Hi, Bob. Get a good angle on this thing. Alright, I might be missing a block. Doop. Does need to go down a slight hair, but what does it connect to? Which one of those blocks am I missing? This one? There we go. Okay. So there's nothing here. That's in front of the triangle. Thruster, thruster. Triangle goes here. So whatever that block is needs to go right there. And you are a half armor block? Okay. Half armor, half armor. Just like so. If that's the case, then that will also be going right there. How should I merge these together? Maybe the bottom? Dirt. Flying through my ship. Well, 2 empty spots. You are half, and you are 2 upside down tips. Well, okay, let's invent a way. How about this? So you're going to be down slightly. You're going to be even with this one. So let's put you here. 6. Put you there. No, this needs to go up one more. When in doubt, improvise. Maybe. So if that is merged to that, I should be able to add these missing pieces, unmerge it, and we're good to go. I think. Tell you what, to play it safe, I know one of those pieces was a half armor block. Let's just throw you in there. That would be these 2. 4. Up and down, right? Yes. So when those merge, this one and that one should also merge. Ramboli, what's up? Thank you so much for the like. I'm just putting the finishing touches on my new ship. Connected. What's up? Alright. First things first, is it lined up? Looks lined up to me. Those pieces are definitely connected. You are beam block tip. So I'm missing the tip here. I don't think I put those on here. Trolling your exes. Yeah, whatever floats your boat. Ooh, Light armor, raised sloped corner. Huh? Medical shuttle. Oh, as much as I would like to go get that wonderful medical shuttle, I already have one, and I don't really need more than one. It's a fun little encounter. I do have the mod block picker. Does anybody know the command to automatically grab this block? I don't know without looking. If you're going trolling, give it a show. Ha. Yaman. Oh snap, I think I put that one in the wrong place. Yep. Alright, where am I going? I'm going to the left of the white. Okay. To the right. You are... I think I'm confusing myself right now. Nope, just that one block is different. You never used it? Okay. It's great for situations like this. But, raised sloped corner. maybe this one? It's this one. Ba-boom. What was the other one that I was missing? Should be the same block. Yep. No, that is not the same block. Looking for light armor sloped corner base. No, I'm not. I'm looking for you. Raised slope corner? You sure that wasn't that one? Oh, just confusing myself again. Very easily done. Looking at the wrong block. However, that triangle's moving forward, and this triangle, I think it was like that. Okay, like that. With the big tip in the bottom corner. Oof. So then I wanted you to be like that. Okay, no, I had it correct. Just different color threw me off. Ah! Well, you gotta add the joke box. Alright, see, which one are you? 1, 2, 3rd. 1, 2, 3rd. Sloped tip. 6. That's the one. Oh, and bing, bing. Wait, is this a war-torn thing? Yes, it is. Oh. Get rid of that nasty rust. Doop. Oh, the medical shuttle's so close. I mean, I'm pretty sure the game will not allow it, but could you imagine if that distressed medical shuttle just came flying straight into my base and went kaboom? Alright, which one are you? Half slope corner base. You sure like to speak in caps lock, don't you, Ramboli? Oop, I see a missing block. That would be this one. This one. Oop. Is there anything right there? There is. Plano light armor tip. And you are the corner. There's the corner. So just a tip. Is it this one or the other one? Cha-ching! I think that is all the missing blocks. Let's get rid of this stuff now.
Energy low.
Of course it is. I mean, it's possible I'm missing a light armor panel at some place, but I think I can live without. Oh yeah. Definitely needs a new paint job. Sliding doors, fine. I don't want the narrow storage. Maybe make that just a regular hallway, you think? Not going to change too much. Those are in the way. Whoops. Alright, Bob's going to pick him up. Yeah, no worries. I'm hitting the buttons all the time. Caps lock and all that stuff. Okay, don't really need this button panel. Why is there a caution sign? Instead of the button panel, how about I do just a regular bridge floor? Or... I'm thinking of something else. Never mind. Could put a desk here, but it won't work, will it? No. Oof. Narrow door half. Oh boy, this is going to take a second. Let's see about moving this bed. Granted, the bathroom is a nice feature for these ships, but I don't have a lot of space to work with. Put the bed here, you think? Oop, these are all backwards. Maybe this one. Space creds. Grapple's working well, and I'm making a large crane. Nice. Air vent. But this... Oh, I see, it has no two. But this ship has no tanks. Interesting. Let's get some kind of passageway going here. Where's the thingy? 5. Definitely not the regular passage. I like passage 3, but the ship's too small for that. Wasn't there a thinner one? Corridor. Yes. That's the one I'm looking for. How many am I putting in? 1, 2, 3. Let's get the light there. I could put in a T right here. What block is that? Light armor panel? Eight. One of these needs to be a light, the other can be whatevs. Okay. Now this does not have a connector of any sort, does it? There's the broadcast controllers. Access denied.
Inventory full.
Here, I thought the ship was mine.
Inventory full.
They are off. I don't mind using these for decoration, but it's nothing I'm going to use outside of decoration. Okay. Find a way to connect this, and I think we're good. We're golden. I mean, what's above that? The thruster. Never mind. It would have to connect right there. There's really no place for it. But would I add guns to the ship? I don't know. Wouldn't hurt to have some Gatlings or something, but I don't know which.
Inventory full.
Well, I'll plop you down for now. Okay. Now, don't I still have a spot to put you? Yes and no. Explorer goes here. Actually, let's do this. Bang. Signals. Let me park it right here and see if I can't rig up something real quick. Oh yeah. Alright. Whenever you merge block a ship to a station, you gotta put it back to a ship, and you lose the grid name too. Weird. Wonderful game mechanics. Wait a second. Dampeners were off. Nobody saw that. You okay? Time to improvise. Where are my pipes? Did I not keep them on my hotbar? Did not. All right. I don't want orange pipes. Tell you what, let's do a T, just in case I want that for another day. Where's my ship? Right there. You are Like here. 1, 2, 3 more. Meh. Good enough. Alright, so I have a place to dock my ship now. I'll need to think about how to weaponize it later. Or, what its actual purpose is, other than coolness. And apparently I ran out of thruster components. That's okay. Had to run out of materials at some point. So is there anything... Gyroscope! Gyro and just that single reactor. Yeah. Ion thruster. So the gyro is behind that. Wonder if it's behind the fan. Half armor. Thruster. There you are. Okay, now the ship is mine. Oh, surely I can steal 6 from this thing. That one had none. Oh, I see those are hydro. There. Is it just me, or is it like really loud when you enter the seat? Alright, air vent can stay off. Nah, go ahead and leave it on. Armory. I'll probably get rid of this button panel, but we'll see. I am definitely limited on what I can do with this sucker. Broadcasts are staying off. Antenna current range is 8,000 meters. Keep you at default 5,000. Connector 17. What's this ship called? Trade Runner. Tur. Gyro's only set to 20%. I'm gonna boost you up a little bit. Oh, right. Toggle block on. Auto refill, yes. Sliding door closed. Actually, I wonder. Air vents. Leak finder. Oh, there's definitely a leak. Yeah, okay. Then perhaps I'll leave the fan off for right now. Okay, stop showing the leak. Well. Well, whatever. Cargo. Reactors are on. Survival kit is on. Turn the thrusters on. Gotta love it when you get a new ship and the thrusters are turned off. But just the one. Vroom vroom. Okay. I like 40% power for this thing. Whee! Yeah, okay. I can see myself adding some kind of weaponry. Or maybe some bombs. Like, fly by a enemy base, drop off some bombs, explosives, and fly away. Whee! Definitely not a lot of stop and thrust. I mean, 2 forward and 2 backward thrusters is good. Overall, I really like the design of this ship. I wonder who the original creator was. I'll have to check Wiki. But I don't think they had any information on this one. Whee! And connected. Leak finder, turn off. Doesn't want to turn off? Huh. Well, whatever. Oh, and you're going right through there, are you? Pretty sweet ship. I can see myself doing stuff with it. Oh, park the Explorer. Ooh, definitely getting some minor lag. Okay. Maybe because I have too much in one area. Actually, one second, folks. Let me do a quick Alt Tab. Make sure nothing is causing this lag. Come on now, don't be a pain in the butt. Well, stream's health is excellent. Okay. Sometimes you never know with this stuff. Alright, but let me go on a quick bio break, because as always, I got to go. So, be right back. Okay, I'm back. What is this white signal? Private sale? Meh. I've seen plenty of private sales way before field work. Okay, GPS. Trade runner can now go bye-byes. And actually can just literally go bye-bye. Alright. Haven't decided what I'm going to do with the ghoul yet. I'll come back to it. I don't know if the 2 rockets is good or not. Or maybe just slap some AI stuff on it and have it follow me. But for now, let's get back to this mercenary ship. Okay, the biggest thing I need to figure out is these conveyors. I really want these to be the reinforced versions, but how am I going to do reinforced when they are grouped together like this? It's just not going to work. I'm going to have to move something. I mean, granted, the thruster could come out by 1, but let's take another look at this. Okay, figure hydro thrusters are in the front of the ship. Hydro tanks are in the middle. Ion thrusters are in the back. And, well, there is one more tank in the back. Hydro tank. So they're definitely well separated. This used to be a landing gear. I'm thinking ahead, because I will eventually have a Prototech thruster, which is going to go right here. I'm going to have to get rid of that tank, plus 1 more block behind it. Because those Prototech thrusters are huge. So that goes there. Maybe move that tank to in between here, just to give it that extra layer of protection. I do like that idea. Upwards thrust. Yeah, that stuff is good. I should be able to replace those conveyors with no problem. They're just the corner ones. Well, let's do it right now. Oh, another conveyor. Well, one thing at a time. Conveyor C. Can't see nothing. Oh, actually, wait, stop. Where's my thruster? Let me just plop you right here. I don't mind the fact that these are orange. I'll be changing the entire paint when I'm done anyway, so meh. There's definitely some minor lag today. Nothing major, but noticeable. Alright, and this ship does not have a connector of any kind. It's pretty much going to have to go right here. Maybe put in a fancy insect one? I'll toss you there just for right now. I'll need to think about that. Okay, the front ones are going to be the hard one. Sideways. Looking in the front. Come back to that one. Side is the same thing. What about down? Oh! The only downward thrusters I have are these hydros. I don't have ions that go down? Interesting. Maybe the ship wasn't designed to have downwards ions? Or, what if I swap these out for ions? Think. I'm not going to mess with forward thrusters right now, but once I replace this with a Prototech one, I can literally get rid of all of these small forward thrusters. Because the Prototech itself is all I need. Maybe have that one point straight up for my downward thrust. But I'm also going to need more stopping thrust. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 ions and 2 small hydros. That's definitely not enough. Unless I have enough gyros, or like the, what's that? Sorry folks, words are hard today. Like the Corvette. That has enough gyros on it, I can literally turn a 180 and let the forward thrusters slow me down. That's a possibility. Let me try something. Ping! Alright, so you. Why'd I put... No. Okay. If I wanted this to go straight down, it would stick out if it was there. it would not blend in with the design. These 4 spots, I kind of want to leave open for turrets, which I have a few ideas on how to do that. Well, I could always replace a good line here with downwards ions, but that really depends on how much room I have to work with. Light armor block. Okay, that's the conveyor behind the tank. That one's pretty much going to be removed once I get the new Prototech thruster. What's this? Conveyor. Right above the tank. Right, there was a Gatling there. Okay. Okay. Alright. Go ahead and get rid of you now. Because once I get the Prototech, there'll be nothing here. Where are you, number 8? I suppose ion thruster could go like right here or something. Behind the blast door. Tip. A tip and then a block. 8. Would that be sticking out too much? It's a good tip away compared to... Well, that one's not even covered. Wish there was a block that could just wrap right around that thruster.
Energy low.
Energy low. Oh, let's do a quick recharge. Whee! Okay, where was I? Thruster. Alright, so the thrusters would be here, above the mess hall. 8. It does stick out like a sore thumb. Well, what's here? The tip. And fancy blocks above the gyros. I just don't like the gyros exposed like this. Yeah, things are... excuse me. Things are definitely getting lag. Wow. It is lag central today. Okay. So... if I got rid of any one of these, how in the world would I do this? Hit. Although granted, reinforced conveyors versus regular conveyor junction. Like, what's the health difference between the two? I might have to consider moving these. Well, I mean, what if I put them right here? It shouldn't get in the way? Oop, actually, let me do this. Okay, so you are right there. If I was to move you into this room for the added protection, 1, 2, 3. Is it? Hang on. Oh, get out of here. Do I have any tags? Yes, you are 3 by 3. Had to double check. So if that's the case, then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Inventory full.
Yeah.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Is it now? Don't worry, Bob will take it.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
O2 can go for right now. Although...
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Just gonna have to go down one more.
Inventory full.
Actually, the ion is there. How much up and down space do I have? Get rid of these stupid fans.
Inventory full.
Thinking maybe move it up a single block. That way it's not too close to the bottom.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah. Which would make that the middle. So this here.
Inventory full.
That is funky pieces. Actually, let's do this. 6. Let's find out what pieces are here. I might have to move the assembler. We'll see. One thing I don't like about the location is you only have room for maybe 2 speed modules. It's like, ah, come on, we can do better than that. Okay, those blocks I highlighted are those ones. Oh, but if I left this tank at the same level, then it would be directly above these blast doors. See, I really want to surround this entire tank with blast doors. Be like a 100% block of blast doors. But how would that mess with the design? It can be a straight wall. Oh, and can that design go after it? Maybe not. Light armor block.
Inventory full.
One, two, three. So the tank goes here.
Energy low.
Again? Unless these upward thrusters were moved. Yeah, recharge. Recharge. Ting! If I moved them, where would they go? I mean, they're kind of fine right where they are. As much as I want these conveyors to be the reinforced ones, I might just have to stick with the regular block. Boo! I want them reinforced. Well,
Inventory full. Inventory full.
beacon can go. These are that.
Inventory full.
Blast door.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Tank, where'd you go? Way over here. Okay. So if I do move them up one, then that means this middle thruster can easily be connected to them without going out of my way to pipe these suckers. Well, here, get rid of your inventory. I don't know, you think I have too much in one area? That's why these lag spikes are kicking in today? More than usual. Well, what's a smaller one I can do? I want to say it takes 15 small hydros to make one big one. Well, would hate to do this, but yeah, okay. So, where'd you go? 7. If the tank is there, I only have a single block I can put here. Bob, take a break. Phantom Corvette, Bob, take a break as well. How many? 190. 5. Dirt. Too blocky. No point in 2 blast doors right there, because behind that one is nothing. Possible. I don't like this opening. Well, what if I did this? Wish you could do better, better designs with blast doors. It's basically just a flat-out wall. Or then again, that right there looks pretty good. Can easily strap a light on there too. Armed mining tender? There's no way they'll get this close, but they are red. Mining tender. Miguel, hello. Haven't seen you in a while. What's up? Hit. Shout. I heard you. I heard you. I'm just working on the mercenary ship. Trying to figure out what I'm going to do with this hydro tank. Try being a programmer with 3 jobs. Then I'll understand you. I don't think I would survive in that job. I'm not really tech savvy, so I don't think I could program stuff. Ah, you've been keeping up with the replays.
Energy
Good.
low.
And I'm out of energy. Whee! Oop, better grab some oxygen while I'm here. Yeah, no worries. Catch the live streams when you can. I only stream on Sundays and Wednesdays now. I don't do Tuesdays anymore. Ugh, and the game's been pretty laggy this past hour. We'll adapt somehow. Oh yeah. Where there's a will, there's a way. I don't know. Armed mining tender is approaching. They are armed. I didn't want to go for a fight until my mercenary ship was done. And there's no way it's going to be done today. Yeah, that is true. There's only so much a medic can do. Where is binoculars? Oh, snap. There's a slight chance this vehicle is going to fly a little too close to my base. Oh, wait, that's the one with the platform on the corner of it. Oh, I know what ship that is. Insert evil laugh here. How was that? Well, do you think we're going to have to go to battle? I didn't start this fight, but if trouble finds me, I'm going to fight back. You watch, they despawn before I even get there. Where am I going? Careful with those two big guns on it. Well, I don't plan on taking them on now, because this Corvette's only a light armor ship. But there's a pretty good chance I'm going to have to fight them. Oh. Connectors. Passenger, close all doors. Well, actually, you know what? Let me steer clear of my base right now. All the guns are on. Where's my AI? AI defense. Enemies neutrals propulsion. Artillery is set for weapons. Assault cannon weapons. Those are regular. Tell me I at least have the ammo. Alright, in railguns. No. Alright, where's my base? My base is there. Well, they're definitely coming directly in my direction. Too close for comfort. You know what? No. Ooh, not that one. Shall I bring the fight to them? What is number 5? Railgun, shoot once. Why can't I auto-target them? Maybe they're out of range. Alright, the range is only 2 kilometers for these things. Time to kill. You're invading my airspace. Go away. Well, slow down a little bit though. Foreman drone? Whoop! Don't sit still. Come on, railguns! Ah! Is that ship disabled? Oh, you know what, little mining drone? You are getting on my nerves. Did I miss? Who dare shoot? Boom, boom. You don't suppose it's safe to hop on this ship and take it over by hand? My guns are set to attack the weapons, and I think I got the weapons. I see an antenna right there. They're not going to try to ram me, are they? Ah, I missed. I was aiming for the antenna. See, here's where a custom turret would come in handy. I think it's safe. Nope. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Grr. Always antenna first. Always antenna first. Say what? Yes, always. Assault cannon. Did you? Alright, let's get inside this sucker. Where's the door? Door's probably right here. Yep, there's it. Oh boy. Oh. What's shooting? Oops, didn't want to do that, but rotating light. What I really need to do is find the AI blocks and gyros. Grab. Or whatever timer blocks are on this thing. Pipe works. Thought that was something else. Hello, Control-C, that's not even finished? Help! Exit. Where's my Corvettes? Oh, we are flying away. Gyro. Refinery. Broadcast controller. Let's hope this thing's not flying towards other baddies. Action relay. Ore detector. If I was an AI block, where would I be? Inside, behind the wall? Alrighty then. Oh boy. This ship's trying to get rid of me. Peekaboo! Not that wall. Oh, there's a ladder here. Air vents. O2. Willis docks. I hate ladders. Cargo. Let's go ahead and claim the grid. Seeing how I face this sucker. Pipe works. AI task. Basic. If that's the case, you are a wall Okay. Half wall. Event controller. Event controller. Okay, so it stopped moving. Where is my base? Corvette's over there by 4 kilometers. Do I... Computer and displays. Can I claim that from something? Six displays. Whoop. Surely I can steal that. Display. Display. Bing! Platinum ore and ice. 4 displays for the armory. What about the, no. A few more displays. Hello, ores. Ooh, what's this? Reactors. You must be my good luck charm, Miguel. Oh, right, these pipes. I remember these pipes. Displays. I need more displays. Three from the bed. Alright, back to the thing. Right there. %. Told ya. Lockers. Oh wait, autopilot enabled? No. I need to get rid of AI flight. Although I may not need to worry about it right this second. No timer blocks. There's still one more event controller. No warheads, although I would have found that out by now. Lockers. Lockers. Oh wait, that was for the display. Access denied. Okay. Events done. AI is somewhere in that middle. Maybe near the top. Was somewhere here. large thruster.
Inventory full.
Of course it is. AI flight normally on front, but who knows? Well, build info said it was somewheres in this area. Heavy armor block. Passage. Right. The thing. Boop. Ooh, that's a lot of computers. Refinery, event controller, pipes. Well, can I at least fly like this? But it does say autopilot enabled. I cannot fly like this. It's not letting me do nothing. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Miguel. We will see you next time. Yeah, somewhere's in front of this refinery. Oh, I really don't want to tear the entire ship apart to find this single block. Refinery's right there. Battery. I think that was an O2. Yep. Let's see what's behind the Willis ducts at least.
Inventory full.
Shit. Taki mushrooms. O2, refine. There you are. Stupid thing. Here we go. Now I can move this thing. Only one gyro? Uh-huh. Before I fly this back, it might be worth my while to make sure the turrets are hacked and off. But it's just a single turret? Of course. And you know what? There. Okay, well, my fleet just grew by one ship. No, it's gonna take some doing to fix it up. So let's park this next to base. Go grab my Corvette. Check on the damages, because this was its really first flight. Ooh, how's the stopping speed? I don't want to run into my base. Okay, stopping speed is not good. And yes, dampeners are on. Oh wow. Yep, stopping thrust is extremely horrible with this thing. Heh. Click that button. So the Factorum is 14,000 kilometers away. Wow. I am upside down. Alright, where am I going to park this? How's my power? Powers are good as long as it's sitting still. I mean, if I move that small ship, it could go right there. Alright, nothing fancy, just for right now. Whoop, back up a little bit. A little too close. Okay. That could stay there for right now. Where is fully visible? How's my... Good. Let's go get my Corvette. Military munitions drone. No. No. I just got back. I'm not fighting again. How's the damages? Derp. Okay, definitely a few blocks. Ooh, this front one got hit. That was probably when I was standing still. Like, why didn't you move, Prime? That light got knocked out. They're probably going for the turret. Oop, thruster. Light armor for you. Oh, wow. I mean, I could always convert this to heavy armor. Ooh, those suckers lost. They're probably after my railguns. And they didn't even go for my decoys. No, I had a feeling I put those in the wrong spot. Okay. It's not too bad. Could be better. Definitely missing this one. Oop, that makes 2 blocks. Oh, I don't have steel plates on me. Don't get stuck now. Okay, back to base. Yeah, I don't need my Gatlings shooting at my new ship, because technically I haven't claimed everything yet. Hit the brakes. Camera. Oh, that's right. I turned Bob off, didn't I? I did. Whee! Alright, Bob, do your thing. Let's do a quick recharge. Okay, so the Corvette did pretty good for its first actual battle, even though it was only going up against a single, an easy target. But being light to armor definitely makes a difference. And once the mercenary ship is done, I am definitely going to make this 100% heavy armor. Oh, grab some steel plates. Actually, grab them from here. Yeah. I'm going to keep those two orange, or yellowish. That way I know what blocks I actually lost. Right, I don't have the thruster components. That's something I'll have to farm. Just the tip. Okay. Yeah. Alright, that should do. Whoop. Let's park this sucker properly. And if anything, maybe put a drone in here. That way if I go into battle, I could open the doors, let the drone out, have it follow me. But that would involve programming. And I don't feel like doing that right now. Alright, let's park this sucker. Oh, the Bob on the Corvette is fixing the new ship. Aw, how nice. They were fighting a few minutes ago and now they're helping each other. Whoops. Scratch the paint. I should definitely set up some kind of auto parking or something. Close enough. Ah. Ah, inventory is empty. I'm all charged up. I mean, I do like this new platform thing. Mini connector. Cool. Anyway, let's get back to the Mercenary ship. What was I doing? Right. If I move the tank here. Those are bases. I don't see why they can't be replaced with just a plain old blast door. Here, you're in the way. Bloop. Basic refinery. I would like to put a real normal size refinery in here, but I don't think we're gonna have the room. It's not like I need the basic. I think what it boils down to is, will I need any last minute components to make ammo? You know, I'm pretty sure I'm going to need the regular refinery for that. So, that changes things. Alright. Bob, you can go back off. You can go off too. Just while I tinker. 5, blast door. Alright. Bob welded up the other ones. Now nothing can go on top of this. But as far as interior goes, I would still need a ladder right here. I can easily put catwalks above this. Granted, I would love to completely wall it off with blast doors, but you gotta figure what's above here. Nada. There'll be a turret. 1 second. Alrighty then. Throat got a little dry. Okay, what was I saying? There's going to be a turret right here. I don't know which at the moment. Which also means... I might just be worrying too much about the tank. I'll use this as an example. There you go. I mean, I could always just cover this with 9 heavy armor panels, minus the ladder. But it also depends on what is going to be connected to this. Ooh. Well, I can circle back to the top part later. Blast door. Actually, Chandelier, what's up, dude? Try a ramp? Oh, that's a good idea. Of course, I don't have the interior plates, but that would work out. Oh. But another thing I need to consider, if I do the blast doors on the sides, what about this front spot? Slap a blast door there? No. Pretty sure I'm worrying for nothing. But the last time I took a Hydro fighter into battle, it went kaboom. Alright. Now leave that there for now. don't know if I'm going to have the assembler right there or if I'm going to move it. Was it like that? Yes. Where did that one go? Nope. Okay. Well, let me think on that. Okay, so a single tank there. Get rid of you. Get rid of
Energy
you.
low.
Get rid of that tank and that thruster when I get the Prototech one. So Prototech here. I know I can put my jump drives right here. That could work. Let's do this. Okay, Bob.
Inventory full.
Yeah, of course it is.
Inventory full.
Gonna grab that, Bob? Yes, you are. Boop. Inventory full. Alright, let Bob grab these.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay. Come back to this one.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Ooh, that's a lag spike.
Inventory full.
You know what? Let me clear up some space. Don't need all those hot bars with stuff in them. Dirt. Because I don't have steel plates on me. But you figure, one right there, one right there, and that still leaves this open area. Rather I keep it open, fill it with blocks, or I could fill the sides with blocks and maybe batteries in the middle, or something. Steel plate. Cargo container, so the beds are right above me. The round slopes don't really make a difference. I guess they add that tiny bit of flair. Cargo. Alright, so the tank is right there. Okay. Well, there'll definitely be no going that direction with a hallway. In a way, I could go this way. What's down here anyway? Just the cargo and gravity gen. Okay. Another thing I'll circle back to. No. Pretty much have no choice but to have the connector there. Maybe I can make it look a little bit more pretty. Yeah, okay. For now. Ion thrusters. Well, even if these ion thrusters got this destroyed, damaged, etc., I don't think they'll affect the tank that's right behind them. Unless they were so damaged they were no longer there. I don't think I've had a thruster that damaged before. I wish these blended in a little bit better. Gonna have to tinker with that design. So let me let me fly into my ship. Military escorts. Ew. Not
Energy
yet.
low.
Another thing I want to do is have more entrances. I mean, I got the one next to the pilot seat. There's a second one down here. But that's all there is. Snap, I don't think I can. No, nope, not anymore. Never mind, never mind. Alright, what's in here I can destroy? That conveyor will have to be destroyed once I get a prototech thruster. It like literally comes back either to this block or to this block. I don't remember which. Not without it being in front of me. Alright, I was tinkering with that. I think I'm going to keep this room almost the way it is right now. But we got to do something with these desks. They're very dull and boring. Oh, and per symmetry, I got rid of that passageway. So... Well, what else do I have for a desk? Let's do this one, which has a lot of stuff. Let's do this. Alright, so that was the one we had. Corner desk. That's timeout. You're in timeout, pilot. I wish I could put a window in here, but this is my warship, and how far away am I? Light armor base? Leave that one there so I don't forget. What if... there's still the, whatchamacallit? Airtightness to worry about. But for funsies, put you there. You would be able to peek out that tiny bottom. But I need windows. Slap a square right there. Let's tinker. Window 1 by 1. Of course I don't have girders on me. If I was a girder, where would I be? And that is right there. So it would be protected by the blast doors and these two tips, as long as enemy weapons don't go for these gyros, unless I move the gyros. 3. Come on, Bob. Bulletproof glass. I'll need to queue some of that up. Maybe. Maybe. It'll provide a tiny bit of a view. Like, you know, you're just sitting here eating your lunch. Interesting. But if I did that, will it work the way I want it to? Actually, okay, production, base. Actually, let me double check something. Okay. Ignore that. Just testing stuff. Bulletproof glass? Give me 100. Okay, so that's there. From this angle, it's fine. From above, ooh, that tiny little peephole. Now the blast doors are just simply in the way. Better not get carried away with this part. It is a warship, and I don't want to, yeah, invite trouble. Alright, let's get back to this. Lab desk, okay. At least that's better than the plain desk. Chairless. I haven't really built with the lab items yet. Microscope. I thought that was a cooler for like soda or something. Captain's desk. And back to the original. Okay. Either the captain's desk or the lab desk. But if this is the mess hall, why would you have computers here? You're meant to eat. Planters. Aquarium. Just those two? Kitchen's only those 4 blocks. Okay, moving on before my brain melts. Alright. Now, if I stick with these half beds, then I'll have to change the floor. These are the round slopes. Granted, I probably don't really need the slopes. I can do a plain interior wall or armor block. Let me check something. Yeah, the jump drive's right here. Round slope does add that nice little fling to it. But in all honesty, how would I just do a plain old block? Or put these beds back to the original ones they were. This one. Bulletproof glass, I thought I queued some up. I mean, half bed, access to the cargo, access to an armory, and split. Half bed or full? Maybe I'll put that up on a vote or something. Oh, passage. Do 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 do. Oh, these conveyors. Where'd that ramp go? Alright. That's gonna have to be... catwalk, you think? Yeah, catwalk would look better. Plop you there for a second. But before I do any more catwalks, what's going to be in this room? Alright, that's okay. I could put power here, but this is the front of the ship. I mean, is it safe to put power this close to the front? Which is right here. Where else could I put it? See, that plot's going to be taken for Prototech. This is an entrance and cockpit stuff. This is the mess hall. This is the beds and jump drives. Hydro tank. It kind of has to go here. Well, you figure all of this is heavy armor, or it will be once I'm done. And of course the fact of the Prototech large grid thruster. That's a bit of a power hog, isn't it? I might want to put in a nuclear reactor right here. Or if I get the Prototech version of the reactor. It's called something fancy. Fusion reactor? Something. Oh, and I don't want these lockers here. Cargo is empty. Oop, but that is another thing. I need to find room for cargo.
Inventory full.
Blah. Come on, Bob.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, there's a window in here.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright. This right here leads to nothing. It is just decoration.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay. So yeah, a little power. Whoa, boy. I can't see how big is this. Give me a better angle. Ouch. That goes to like right there, one below. Okay. Conveyors. Okay. Well, you know what? F it. Bob, show me what this looks like. Get rid of some inventory while I'm at it. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to have enough components, but that's okay. Above this should be space. Yep. So a row of heavy armor blocks right here will be good. That'll protect the reactor. I could go with blast doors, but let's not get carried away with blast doors. They are pretty heavy. Conveyors. One extra room. Oh, yep. So with the exception of this one.
Inventory full.
Yep. Go away.
Energy low.
Power. Hydro. Get up there. Sleep. Food. See, that way goes outside. Well, here, let's recharge before I get too carried away. Have to fill this bottle in a second. Oh, and don't let me forget to put in a survival kit. Or, really need a lab, med lab.
Inventory full.
Can't put it here because that's going to be gone. I don't mind this area being like a personal captain's quarters, but you figure if I'm flying this, shoot a ship to pieces, if I need anything that's not on me, I'm gonna want it like right here, grab and go. And if I'm sleeping right here, grab stuff and go. Be okay. Yep, like this pot is for the crew, and this pot is for the captain. Although, this bridge is pretty small. Get rid of these stupid cover walls.
Inventory full.
Get rid of you.
Inventory full.
Let's experiment with a different flight seat.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Boom, 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 boom. We have seat. Only 2 cockpits, so boop. Definitely the control seat. Another option, do I take this exact same bridge and build it right here? Might be going a little overboard with the symmetry. I should put in a separate control seat somewheres, just in case that one gets blown up. Let's kind of have a backup. Well, snap, what's behind this?
Inventory full.
Cargo.
Inventory full.
Boop. Mm.
Inventory full.
Oh, hello. I was thinking, put a cockpit on top of this. That way it's connected to everything and I can recharge, fill my bottles at the same time. But I don't think that location's going to work. I don't think I need all these doors. Spare seat right here? Maybe, I mean nothing's around. No, that's way too close to that one. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Another military escort? No thanks. Now then, how in the blazes am I gonna make this with reinforced conveyors? Why can't the reinforced ones have more directions? I don't think it's going to be possible. I'm going to have to move these if I want full reinforced. Practice with this so I can see better. If only that right there would have worked. But there's nothing for them to connect to. Figure these ones are reinforced. C, T, T's. C's and T's. The downward thrusters are in the middle. The upward thrusters... are a full block apart. So if I wanted these, excuse me, to be a full block apart, then they would not blend in with this. Could I move it right here? Here, let me get rid of some of this inventory. Pew. Whoops. Didn't want to get rid of that one. Round slope. You can stay. Light armor. Light armor. Now if this was moved, let's put you there. That's another way of having more upwards thrust too. Okay, one obstacle out of the way. With the exception of that front one. Another one's there. Bob, take a break. Granted, I don't want to have complicated piping.
Energy low.
That energy. But that would ensure that they are all reinforced. Turn the light off. But what about the upwards thruster? Sugar. Recharge. Let's fill the bottle while we're at it. This may not work the way I want it to. I might be stuck just using plain old conveyor squares. I really should test to see what the health is between conveyor block and reinforced. Must have everything reinforced. Okay, no way around it. That just simply won't work. They either need to be a full block apart or move them completely somewhere else. Hmm. Six. Well, if I put those there, they would definitely stick out. But then again, these are tips. I could go base, tip. Oh, I see. But then it would blend in with that and you'd lose this wonderful design. Okay. Well, if I wanted to move them, where would I move them to? You know what? I quit. Yep. Boom, boom, boom. Oop. Right into the ship. 5. Boom, boom, boom. And boom. Yeah, there's just no way around it. Not without... no one saw that. Yeah. Well, I mean, what if the sideways was moved, but top and bottom stayed? Top and bottom. Nope, top and bottom won't work. Walk away, walk away, walk away. Thing's gonna drive me crazy and I'll spend the next 6 hours on it. Oh, stopping thrust. I need more stopping thrust. I also want it to blend in. Suppose I could put one right there. Maybe one more block in.
Inventory full.
interior plates. That will give me 4 ions and 4 hydros for stopping. Or not counting those ones. I will tinker with this corner off camera before I go crazy. And as far as downward thrust goes, that is enough, but it wouldn't hurt to have a few downwards ions. I can either put them right here, or just toss them right in this line right here. Or even anywhere between here and here. Yeah, these conveyors are a mess. Okay, what do I want? Definitely gotta have artillery. But if I put that there, you think that's too close to these things? Of course those are in the way. Whoop. I mean, you can easily fire sideways and up and down. It definitely won't be able to fire forwards. Unless I brought it up one. Artillery, 3 and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That could work. See, I want to have a lot of weapons on this ship, but I'm not seeing any locations I can put them. Yeah, I don't know. Oh boy. Okay, so piping and location of the weapons is definitely off-camera project. Is there anything else I can do to this ship? The mess hall is purely cosmetics.
Energy low.
Seriously? Go through a lot of energy in space. Okay. Crew quarters is also cosmetics. But do I want the this bed, which is kind of bleh, but it blends in with the floor better? Or stick with you. What if I plop an interior wall there? See what it looks like. Go, Bob, go. Oh, wait, Bob's off. Bob's on his 15. Just for a second. Okay. Yeah, okay. That does blend in pretty good. But the cargo... Dun, 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 dun. All right, the windows. I can't put anything right here because of these windows, unless it was an actual block. But if I did that, yep, we're already into the next room. Okay. I do like this. But interior walls would go kablooey if this part of the ship was shot by the enemy. Well, let's do this. Ugh. Okay. Should have enough stuff for that. Ooh. You don't suppose there's some heavy armor blocks with paint that makes it look like actual carpet? Ooh. Getting goosebumps. Granted, the heavy armor blocks will add to the weight, but... Okay. cargo terminals. Oh, you actually have ammo. Okay. Ask it. Alright, so cargo terminal there. What if I did this? Whoop! I can access this part. And this part here kinda looks better. Well, if nothing else, it blends in a little bit better compared to blah, big old yellow square. Well, granted, it's not like I need the cargo right here, but it's just a pretty convenient spot for it. Okay, small cargo container. Cargo terminal full size, half size. Ooh. That would blend in, but this needs to connect to something. If this block was a conveyor, no. That's another thing. Will there be any room down here? Not really. Okay. Wish there's like a corner bed or something. I already put the wrong one in. So. Huh? Oh, wrong one. Where am I? Well, what if I did something like this? Hmm. Well, if it's not broke, don't fix it. But I definitely like this floor right here. Very nice. That means I could do the entire, well, floor of those blocks. Woo, hello. We got the power, the hydro, living quarters, the foods. Yeah, Energy low. Okay. Alright, so interior design. Make the front end inside look better. Pipe stuff up better. I think once I figure out where I'm going to put all the weapons and what weapons I'm going to put on, how many connectors I need, that will definitely help me with the piping. Like example, if these sideways thrusters weren't there, could easily toss in some assault cannons. 1, 2, I don't know, could I put one here? With the exception of the conveyors? Maybe just regular interior turrets? I don't know. Excuse me. But 1, 2, 1, 2. See, I definitely want to stick with 4s. 4 artilleries. If I could put them there. I already forgot what it was. 2 assault cannons. 2 assault cannons here. I do want to sneak in some custom turrets. Even if it's just like 1 or 2. But where am I going to put them? If this tank was staying, I could have put one there. But it's not. Unless I got rid of this entranceway right here. I might have to. That way maybe I can put a custom turret here maybe. I'm going to have to sleep on that. Alright, is there anything else I can do? Yeah, this thing's only missing like 3 blocks. Maybe 4. It's a neat little ship. Don't quite know what I'm going to do with it, other than add it to my junk. Alright, I still got to take this thing for a test flight. Like spikes. I'll need to fix this up, replace whatever blocks I blew up, or grind it down. Part of me really wants to convert the Corvette to heavy armor. Alright, I need to farm thruster components. What will I do with this little ship? Well, I know the Factorum has small grid... No. This is a large grid ship. That won't work. Never mind. No. I was going to say, in the long run, I do want to build a small grid ship for Factorum parts. Like the small grid thruster, small grid jump drives. This is a small sized ship, but it's still large grid. Oi. Once they get Space Engineers 2 a little bit more up and running, then we'll be having some fun. Because there is no large or small grids. It's a bit of a pain. Yeah. Oh boy. My ships are bunched way too close together. What else? Once the Mercenary ship is completely done, I am totally going on a rampage. Destroy! Figure Factorum thruster. I could easily put Factorum batteries inside. Batteries... reactor. I'm not too worried about making this a Factorum machine. However, the colony ship that's down here, I definitely want to do that. Actually, here, let me park for a second. Whee! What time is it anyway? 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock? When did I start? 2 o'clock? So I've been streaming for 6 hours. Time flies when you're having fun. And let's see here. I'll pop into Entity Request. Where are you? Alright, 2 colony ships. Like Spike. Yeah, I don't know about this one. It's very buried in the ground. Let me show you the other one. Okay, so turning this sucker into a Factorum machine. I'm thinking I could, granted this is going to be 8 Factorum thrusters, but I could have 4 going forwards, 4 going backwards. I will need to modify this thruster thing a little bit, because those my mind's melting right now. Yeah, the thrusters are huge, so this part here will need to be slightly modified, which is doable. There's a refinery here. I could replace this with a Factorum refinery. It's designed to have 2, another on this side, so that's 2 Factorum refineries. I only need 1 Factorum assembler, because that specific thing is only for Factorum parts. And I think I could put a regular assembler like right here. That's what I did last time, I think. 4 large cargoes? That might be all. See, when I fixed the ship up the last time, oh, I don't know, 6 months ago, whenever it was, I added more cargo. I want to say I went up to 8. That's a little bit crazy. What else? The Factorum jump drive can easily go on this ship. Gyros and batteries can go on anything. I really wish the Factorum had different sizes for thrusters in the grids. Like there's a large grid thruster, but not a small large grid thruster. But that's okay. Don't want to have 40 thrusters all Factorum. Oh, that could make you increase your speed to 300. Wishful thinking. But this is going to be a mothership, and something I do last. Do. I might save this blue frame for whatever series I do next. Still brainstorming. I mean, it's definitely going to be a personal vehicle. There's no way around it. I still want to fix this up, the Blue Ambassador. Have that. Excuse me. Have that in my fleet. Alright, folks, I'm calling it here. My mind's turned into mush. I can't even speak anymore. Thank y'all for watching. I will be back Wednesday, probably with another episode of Forging the Phantom Fleet. We'll be on episode 15. I'm hoping to get a lot of the Mercenary ship done in the next 2 days. So hopefully, if not Wednesday, then definitely next Sunday, I'll be taking this sucker out and we're going to go destroy stuff. But we'll see how the next 2 days go. Thank y'all for watching. Have a good night.